There's a stream up. So we can now no longer say horrendously problematic things or it will be on the internet forever. Speaking of things that I probably shouldn't say. No, I just want to say the new Philosophy 2 video is really good. Watch it when you get a chance. But yeah. So, today we are down Mhach, and we will be up a bunch of strangers, because we're doing the Alliance Raid quest. And I should probably pimp my stream to my son's friends, because, like, they are going, wow, we're bored in another server. So there they go. Children, come here.
Be bored no more.
Be bored no more.
Come see us suffer.
But yeah. I was reminded about this quest when I was doing a quest called Sky Pirates, and I get to the end of it, and then there's a new blue quest, and I go, oh no. This is the Alliance Raid series. So that means we're here, and I have to do the cutscenes from the Unending Journey. Shadow of Mhach. Sky Pirates. An ancient merchant in the Pillars is convinced that his newly acquired airship has run afoul of airborne buccaneers. Make your way to Camp Cloudtop in the Sea of Clouds and question Rentremont about the missing supply vessel. Upon arriving, we explained the situation to Rentremont, and the soldier recalled seeing an airship charting an erratic course to the north. We headed to the landmass north of Camp Cloudtop in an attempt to locate the airship's helmsman. Because we can watch old cutscenes, so we can do this. Memory of the story as it was. Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Hey, Queen Nelina. Sis boy Barbie. Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? Tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite her own bloody eyes. What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's heterosexual. No. It's a guy I need to come up with a voice with. So you're the Scrags who have been dragging our good name through the mud? You're Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want of us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking 'em. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. And we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Shit, he has a gun! Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he'll likely know a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then I'd expect naught less from a hero such as yourself, Gobbo. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lassies with one of them marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this won't be no black-hot brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. And lo, my curiosity piked. I went north to hunt and find Red Bull's standard. And I met a lady who led me to their hidden Sky Pirate base. And there I beheld Nastasia led me to speak with Leofard. And we saw a woman in their negotiation. The engineer led us. That's a Utata, I think. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool! On the subject of arrogance, Radia, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I'd fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. While I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to the man. I love... See, what I was saying before about, like, the Hildebrand quests, being the investigations of, like, the way that they can push and twist the models for cutscenes, we just saw one right there. That little look of disgust was one of those experiments from the Hildebrand quest. Pulled back just enough that it doesn't look horrific. It's great. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Pill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest. Y'all understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone's invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radian, captain of the Talons. He knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact that he won't join us sticks in her craw. Are you gonna let him talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach him Red Bills some respect. Patience. When all this is over, we'll see who rules the skies. Ho there, hero. I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Oh, what folk have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind.
Sure that's not ours?
Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since. And so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans. But we won't know for sure till we had ourselves a good poke around inside. And liberated whatever ancient treasures she got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we gotta find the damned thing. Which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her'll be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer that ain't afraid of firing themselves face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know that you and the Mew fans are gallant champions of the people and all, but strip away that fame and glory, and I wager y'all still adventurers at heart. So what say ya? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. And I'll bring the Mew fans. So yeah. And that's the story of why we need to go to one of the other data centers and go off to the clouds. And yeah, I got us a job. An honest to goodness paying job. Yay! I think everyone else is in cutscenes.
Hooray!
Does it not sound like fun? Like a return to form? Adventure.
Treasure.
Exactly. So the question is, Where do we want to be going to?
That's a good question. Oh, that's right. That means that I need to log out again. It's fine. I'm standing here next to Leopard and Stacia. It
We can
shouldn't
go
be
to
a problem.
Aether, Crystal,
wait.
or Primal. What? Huh?
Do I need to be at? No, this surely I shouldn't be a problem to hop another data center.
It has to be a North American data center, yeah. Which we are. So, do we have any preferences?
I've forgotten what the features are. Blah blah blah. No, that's the wrong one. Visit another.
I kind of want to jump to Excalibur on Primal just because it's Excalibur. But if anyone has like a preference, or if anyone is watching in chat who would like to join us on the Heavensward Alliance raids and is on something. So, if anyone's watching who plays in North America and is on a server, tip us out. Otherwise, let's just go to Primal Excalibur. Anything against it?
No, let's
Nope.
do it. Primal Excalibur, here we go.
Totally not because I made an ass of myself on Crystal earlier in the week. Totally not. I'm totally not avoiding Crystal.
I think in a week they'll forget that ever happened.
Yeah. But it hasn't been a week.
You could blame internet connection.
That's actually what I was going to do if someone called me on it. No, I'm not in the middle of nowhere anymore. It's not a valid thing. I'm fine. So I bring the Mew fans, and they bring everyone else. And teleports. Sea of Clouds.
Oh, Jesus, look at all these people.
I know. You understand why I am so like.
It's awful. Ugh.
Why I'm just like Oh, it's great. I had like a
It's always
party at
such a-
Limsa with like a bunch of ladies in skimpy Santa outfits like petting me, and I'm not even a Lala. It was great. Ooh, I found a Vista. I'm having trouble remembering how to find my way to the airship place. This is not where I want to be. I didn't even know this was possible.
Oh. Yeah, that's a bit cold. We If you go to where I am, I say, as if you can see, can see my screen. Oh.
Are you...
I'm at the next blue quest. Oh, that's Halavali.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the person I can talk to that gets me into the place that the next blue quest's in. Where are you?
I'll just decline and not. I think it's easier if you just.
Just party up, and then you'll show up on my map. Oh, to rule the skies, I see it. I'm in completely the wrong place. That explains
Well, you're sort of on the way, so.
I thought for sure it was in the top left. And I'm like, where is it?
That's where we were, and then the cutscene took us to some other location.
Yeah, and I never left normally from the other location. I teleported because I went, oh, we need to wait and do this later. So I just assumed I was going back to the same place to get there. I should check if we have any friends online that aren't you. Show me online status for friends in other worlds. Cuckoo. Online. Do I want to? I don't know Cuckoo. Do I want to invite Cuckoo? No, I'm having anxiety issues. Okay. Oh. Ta-ta! There you are. I knew you were cute. Stacy is the cute, old, gray-haired one. You're the cute Lala one. Leofard, you're Alsvith's new boyfriend. I hope your will is in order.
Oh my god. That's the mother of all death flags if ever I saw one. Don't say that, Barb. He'll be dead. He'll be dead in the ditch in 5 minutes. My god.
Is the reaction spoilers?
I haven't done this quest. I don't have any idea. Like legitimately, this is not like Portia Font where I knew the whole time. I have no idea if he comes out of this quest line alive.
Everyone I've shown interest to had either been locked into a frigging big crystal tower for the rest of the eternity, or shanked by some asshat. So my track record isn't the best.
You hear it,
let's hope he has
As long as you don't die or get bound up in an eternity of life worse than death, you're better off than everyone else. So, you know, I think you have good luck. To rule the skies. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our heroes, I'm happy to report that we overcome the last obstacle to board the ghost ship. Meaning your project's proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be a perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background aether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Itata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out that particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it an ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data in the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Hey, Hawk. Utata, you best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on the Mather trails, eh? Aye, aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we got no way of knowing who's waiting for us in that cursed hulk, so you best bring along as many mates as you can, what you know you can trust. Don't have to be too careful, seeing as how y'all be going in first, no? I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Ratty and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path to the ship's belly. An honest to God's ghost ship. This is going to be an adventure and a half. Time to learn how bad the Alliance raid queues are for the Void Arc on Primal. Okay, we're ready. Here we go. Queue wait time 7 minutes.
Oh.
7 minutes! Not greater than 30. We're not going to be sitting here for 2 hours waiting for an Alliance raid. Yes!
Part of me kind of hoped for a story time with the Mew fans again.
Well, we can still have one.
No, I think it's
We can all climb on board your mecha and you can fly us around.
Didn't I tell you? I've dropped the Gundam title and I am now the faithful servant of His Celestial Majesty. Big Burb the 22nd. It's so cute. But yeah, we might as well just...
I don't want to say I miss my ex, because we really were a bad combo. But Elise had a 4-person mount. The frickin' FF15 limo. Just piling Lalafell out there.
Oh yeah, I've seen that whale flying around.
Now see, during the fight we had like 8 people on the mecha, so... Because Halabali Ura and I did the fight with like an 8-person crew.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, you did it off stream?
Yeah.
Oh, so you've seen... Oh, how was it?
It's amazing. Do recommend, strongly recommend doing the full 8-player. Like, I kind of want to just do the 8-player for everything from now on because it's so much better. Yeah. As long as you don't have some little Lala Dark Knight going, Black Mage, you need to move so you can shock people when you're already slide casting your way into shocking people. Like, I'm still mad.
No.
Oh, was it the Ramu fight?
Yeah, it was the Rama Extreme.
Tried? Oh, that's
Halabali and Ura finished it out with the other people after I rage quit. And it took them like 10 minutes after I rage quit to like finish. So apparently they didn't need the black mage to move. Apparently. So now I'm the only person in our... Well, no, you. You and I are the only ones without Rama Extreme, unless you've done Rama Extreme.
Have I done Rama Extreme? I think I've unlocked it. I'm not... Let's see here. Yeah, I've done it, but I unsynced.
Ah, unsynced.
Because Dynamis. Gives we did get a big bucket of money.
I forget the YouTuber. I watched him. Cider Spider, I think. Just did an achievement run where he's like, yeah, so I'm gonna go to Dynamis because there's no one on Dynamis, and these hunts take 6 hours to respawn. So I'm just gonna go to Dynamis where there's no one, and there's no one who's gonna take these hunts from me. And it frickin' worked. And I'm just like, God damn it, why is no one on Dynamis? Which isn't true. There's lots of people on Dynamis. The queues are always full on Dynamis. It's just all those
You mean he
bots.
stole our hunt marks?
Our A-rank hunt marks. But he came in at 2 a.m., so like they should be back by the morning, but still. It's just like, the entire population of Dynamis is those Lala bots, and they're so annoying. You guys are going to tell me if the queue pops, because I've turned it to cinematic mode for now.
Yep.
Halabali, it's your job to go, hey, idiots, the queue.
Oh, they got
Okay.
weapons and armor.
Got weapons and armor.
Oh, that's right. I think it's the extreme that gives you the mount as well. But you need to get the Kirin mount.
So we need to go through and just unsync the extremes sometime.
All of them. If you want to have the shiny golden mount that plays the lovely music.
Mostly I want to get rid of the quests in my quest log.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Starting to build up a bit.
Yeah, I have like everything unlocked and I haven't done anything yet. There's so many quests that are just like, go do this raid. It's like, I'd love to. But there's no one on Dynamis. For some reason. We're gonna crash! Wah!
God, I wish this mount had lasers.
Pew, pew, pew,
Imagine.
pew. Imagine if I could stand on the mount and cast fire.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need no freaking lasers. I have you.
Exactly.
The only problem is that your ley lines will be well.
Well, that's just an efficiency matter. And I'm still researching a way to etherically bind the ley lines to the mech, so that the ley lines can be on the mech. And then, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. The challenge, that's, again, part of the reason we had 8 people when we started was I wanted to do that. And between, like, 3 of them, whose names I'm not going to mention because, except for Seika, they use different names in FF14. Between Seika and the others, though, it was like, yeah, we can have 8 people. Like, they know all the mechanics of everything. So we can go in blind, You can smash our faces against things like we did against Bahamut. And then when it's starting to get done and frustrated, we can go, Tom, help! And, or Seika, because Seika used to be a high-end raider, like in Shadowbringers. So we could be like, Seika, help! And they would be like, she'd be like, yo, we're gonna like, you're gonna do this. And then we'd all die probably because she probably doesn't remember all of the raids. Because, yeah. For real, like, I appreciate the guy explaining the mechanics to us, but like, there's a certain point where you've gone from explaining the mechanics to ordering people around, and it's like, come on now. You're not our shot caller. We're not in a call together. If we were in a call together in a shot caller, we'd be like taking a moment before we even rolled into the thing, discussing what roles and jobs. Like when I was assuring Aura that, you know, she didn't really need to worry too much about the mechanics. She didn't have to save everyone. She could focus on healing and trust the mobile DPSs to zap people. Which is how it should be done. Because, you know, you've got people like Halabali whose classes are like run around constantly. You can zap people. And the healer can focus on keeping everyone alive.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, what are we looking at?
It's the thing that I fly on when I'm with the Moogles.
Oh, the little Moogle pom-pom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a link from here to... No, there isn't. It feels like there should be. Like that link that goes to the Korth's Western Highlands, it really feels like that should go to Dravania. You know? Or to the Churning Mists.
No way to the Churning Mists.
Yeah, but doesn't this whole like part of the map feel like it should link to the Churning Mists?
Yeah.
And it's not like you can get here before Somal anyway. Or no, because it's after Somal. I forget when it is that you do all the quests in the northern half of this place. Is it before or after Somal?
I think it's after.
Yeah. And you don't have flying here until after that. So... yeah. There's no need to... So I don't understand why we don't. What is this dungeon over here that we're coming up on?
It's this dude.
No, I don't know what this dungeon is.
I have no clue either. Never read. Well, I'm sure it will clear itself up eventually. Must be something in the Post-Heavensward storyline.
Gosh, I have almost this entire map cleared out now. It's just a little bit down in the Wisdom Terror.
Oh, it's over there. Yeah, then I'll allow me your taxi.
Thank you. And we are sitting here at 2 out of 3 tanks, 0 out of 6 healers, and 6 out of 15 DPS. So if you're in Primal and you want to jump onto the Void Arc and you're a healer, please
give us a call.
Oh my god, there's so much to do. There's so much to do in the post expansions.
When are we going to the fractal plane in Assisla? Oh, that's probably the other blue quest line that's near
Yeah.
House Forton.
Yeah, let me... Okay, so we've got Serious Hard. We've got the Extreme Trials from ARR. Extreme Bismarck, Extreme Thok Thurok. This fella. Gooba Library Hard, Somal Harmed. And St. Morkian's Arbitorium, and then some others. Hey! Achievement unlocked. Thank you for giving me an achievement through no effort of my own. I am a corporate CEO. Let's hold a press conference talking about all of the wonderful things I've achieved in mapping the Sea of Clouds. And how awesome that makes me. And we will just conveniently ignore that I did nothing.
This zone is so pretty.
It's been 15 minutes.
Oh, there's a big aetherite.
Yeah, that's the Bismarck aetherite. I've already attuned to it so that I can do Bismarck Extreme sometime. So what story time shall we do? I'm missing someone for story time. Who's watching? How many people? A lot of people are apparently watching as you drive me around the Sea of Clouds and we wait for this queue to pop. You know what we should do? We should use our time productively. So, we're going to lose music because I can't have music when we're not focused, apparently. If I can fix that. Play sounds when the music is not active, the window is not active. Hey! So the Void Arc. We will have 7 steps in the Void Arc. We will have to clear the Stern Castle deck, slay Cetus, clear the forward port ventilator, clear the modification cells, clear the central conveyance unit, slay Ian, I'm going to call that Ian, and slay Echidna. Oh no, I've read Worm. I know how bad Echidna is. We're going to die. So Cetus is looks like a bunch of AoEs that give damage over time debuffs that can be Asuna'd. And then eventually Cetus will stun the entire alliance, pull one party to the center and push the others out. The party in the center will need to kill the Hydra Core, and the parties outside will need to kill the Hydra Spheres. And then we can kill Cetus. The forward port ventilator has something about buttons and static and clearing poison, but you don't need to worry as long as you kill the Pagan's Nuts. Otherwise they'll fill the air with poison, you have to stand on the buttons to clear the air. But if you stand on the buttons when they're static, you'll die. And then there's the modification cell, which apparently is 2 bosses. They are tethered, and when their HP difference is too large, one of them will pull health from the other. So basically there's just one health pool for the 2 bosses. One of them will get range resistance, the other magic resistance, so you have to attack the one that you're not in trouble with. Then there's a bunch of AoEs. And then at one point, there's going to be like a charged attack from Sawtooth, and the entire alliance needs to run behind Irmunsul or die. Okay, easy enough. Nothing crazy here.
No pressure.
Ian, everyone gets an indefinite bleeding debuff that cannot be removed by any means. There's untelegraphed cone AoEs that spit out poison. There's ads that will appear that inflict additional stacks of bleeding.
Oh, we're on.
Let's go.
A raid.
And the rest we'll learn live. That boss sounds like it's hell for the healers. Not our problem. Kill the ads. Don't die.
If
Where's
it
those
moves,
sleepy
it
DPSs?
dies. If it don't move, it also dies.
That's important because that second paired boss, one of them doesn't move.
Oh, that's right.
And then Echidna has something going on. We'll find out. It's not like one of us has a party tank. It's not like any of us have any responsibilities. Good luck, Albrecht. The Shadow of Mhach, the Void Arc.
Whoa.
This feels Void Senti, not Allegan. This does not feel Allegan.
Yeah, no.
This is feeling like my Thaumaturge days. Sprout Crew saying hi. People saying, oh, I hate this one, LOL.
Oh.
What he
I
said that
didn't
he
know
hates
this
things is like, oh, there's all the sprouts. Oh, that's right. No, I don't have Fire 4. Yes, I do have Fire 4. I have Fire 4. I can do Fire 4 in this one. Yay! Ooh. You're cool. I like the big flying Manta Ray. I want to have it as a mount. Ooh, this way. Actually, I like the aesthetic of this place. It's definitely not Allegan though.
No, that's too much purple.
This is Void. This is so Void.
Maybe it was Allegan and it got corrupted.
Ooh, Void corrupted Allegan shit. That could be.
That can...
Yeah, no, this is making me remember my basic training. Hi, you.
Looks friendly enough.
And I have Fire 4.
Didn't mean to do that.
I have a feeling I probably shouldn't stand in those.
He's doing a thing. Oh, it's the Hydro Spirit.
Yep. My ley lines are inside. No.
Oh.
You can see them spinning. Oh, this isn't bad at all. What are the people talking about hating this one? This is cool.
I think they hate finishing it.
Ooh, pressure.
I need everything. Give me all the treasure. Okay, this is the one where it's like, kill the little things. Hey, you need to die first. Don't explode. I am running away. Oh. There's one of those over there. People are not killing the thing. Okay. I think I'm just gonna die. I'm not gonna worry about the poison. I'm too immobile.
Yay, we
Yay.
did it.
Yay! I feel like that could have gone better.
Well, at the 10th time we run this dungeon, I'm sure it will be much smoother.
I'm sure by that point we will go, oh, I hate this.
Yeah, it's probably why people...
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
can't-
you're a giant dick.
Wait, what?
Irminsul. Get wrecked.
Sawtooth and his giant dick.
Oh, it got bigger. Mm-hmm.
Will you fuck off, weirdo? I guess when you get bitten, you, like, turn into a thing that attacks everyone, because that's what that dude was doing. I said... Thank you. Let me recharge mine. Did you change? Are you invulnerable now? I have been doing no damage. Good job, me. Oh, that's a...
Oh, get behind the tree.
Woohoo! At least I didn't get everyone wiped or something. I'm glad to be of no help until this point in the fight.
Oh, god damn it, I'm stuck. He ate me! Bastard.
I got a thing.
Yay, things. Please stop moving on top of me, people.
I only got one person.
Oh, wow.
This could have gone better.
Oh,
That could have gone better. That could
epic.
have gone worse.
We won.
clutch heal.
Woohoo! I finally did some damage, but I did no damage the first lap because I didn't realize that I was attacking the immune to magic one. Ooh. We need this for the house.
Drawing up plans now.
Hi. This feels like an attack the Hellhounds. Grumble, 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 grumble. My ley lines. Every time. Ooh. Oh, I need that. Can I have that statue in sexy lady version, please? We moved to the forecastle. Yay!
Oh, this is so cool.
This is nifty.
The G poses with. Oh.
This is the one where everyone bleeds.
Which? Cuckoo Lane! Oh!
Yeah, Ian!
Oh, you. He's gotten big, hasn't he?
Do we know him?
I remember that jerk from Final Fantasy XII, or on the, something that was called Cuchulainn has also looked unwell. If I can. Oh, what are you doing? Ooh, you're gonna play with your tentacles. Oops. My head. That tower looks important. Let's destroy it.
Yeah, those are the ads. Kill the ads. Because they add more bleeding stacks to us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, left, that sounds good.
Well, I'm dead, but I'm sure someone will heal me on the way out. Somebody? Somebody? On the way out? Lena? I didn't even get a chance to respawn before the cutscene started. Ooh, she's pretty. Will be sealed off in 15 seconds. The cutscene's not open yet. Over yet. Oh my god. People.
Oh, immediately see you there.
Who's starting the fight with the noobs here? Thank you, Bitter Coffee. I guess we're fighting Echidna. That was not the correct course of action, but I can live with it. Serpent's coils, or something. Hi, I guess I'm gonna be killing you. Maybe not stand right next to you. Yay!
We did. No, we didn't win yet. Okay.
Come on, Bloodguard. Die. Okay, this isn't that bad at all. I'm paralyzed. That's not great. But at least I look cool while I'm paralyzed.
Nice.
Oops.
Woo. Once again, my ley lines.
With feelings. I think I saw some nasty chains, so apparently they shouldn't be
Near each other, yeah. That's like the only mechanic that I was like, oh, I should tell about when I was reading it. Hey, I got my ley lines off. My ley line did something! Yay!
and down they
Kill
go.
shot! Woohoo! Yay! Lots of beautiful people. Lovely fights. As usual, it's a chaotic mess, but that was less horrible than like the Crystal Tower. Let's see. Bego, you're cute. You win. Give me everything. Except for that, because I apparently already have it.
Ooh, I got 96 on the minion.
Nice.
Come on. Come on, I need the minion.
I got 68. Aw. And 56. And 4. I got my need roll was a 4. No. Cheer. Bow to bitter coffee, because bitter coffee helped us all.
I got the lid.
Blow a kiss to the cute one who left.
Someone else got the minion.
Kidney got the wind up echidna.
They also got a minion.
I think I got like some pants of striking, and that's all I got from this. Bugger me! I expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you got there, and no mistake. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffee top thing. Summit tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Don't look like me. I never moved a muscle.
Oh, it's this guy.
It's Diablos. I know you from FF8. What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way, swiftly now! Oh, this way, swiftly now! You're not a pirate, you need a new voice. This way! Anyone see the talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. We need to have some discussion about your use of language. Still, I'd rather take me chances with a pretty puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys, we're leaving. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. Either follow the furball or make friends with Spellsling and Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Ooh. Let's follow the kitty. Diablos, are you opening our way to more adventure? Please tell me that's not a void gate. Oh my god, if that's a void gate, that's bad. No, the coffins on the outside of the ship could have been our first major clue that we're dealing with something from the void. Ship's breaking up. Is he trying to tear her down?
Oh no.
Do we agree not to tell Sid about this? Oh god, that is a void gate. Fucking... I'm having black mage moments. So, this is bad. The void scent is trying to infiltrate, initiate a dimension of the space continent. The gate, it cannot be large enough for the entire ship. Halabali, you are a bard. I want to assure you, this is very not good. The Queen's coffin, he takes it beyond our reach.
I will write such amazing songs of these events.
That's not as bad as it could have been. Things going into the void bother me much less than things coming out of the void. Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Also, I'm concerned the kitty might be a void scent. Kibbity? Long has it been since my paws have trodden aught but those cursed decks. Would that I had made landfall under better circumstances. What kind of cat is that anyway? Or what's it doing on that ship? That's a good freaking question. Oh, you poor heart. You're not important, you don't have a name. Twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are, and all our bits are still attached. This calls for a Floman flagon of... Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Utata to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company.
Oh snap.
But enough about her. Didn't you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Lefford, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Don't presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer will suffer the consequences. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You got a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides slipping a link pearl into its case and like. So long as Radia keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? Very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on the derelict in its great big cannon? Now, I ain't worked that part out yet, but I suspect I'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark, the ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark, so that's a proper name, aye. I'd like to hear whatever you care to tell us, Puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kate Sith. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. Oh, pussy wussy tum tums. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mhach, which once stood in the lands of Yafin. The sorcerers of Mhach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought the terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The inventors of black magic! The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea. A catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cassel, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the Sixth Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? Then how did it come to be so, what happened to all the people? Where'd all the void scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft stays aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Mhachi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power, and the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So, the creatures of the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent, Skach, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mhach's preeminent sorcerer, Cassel was deemed best qualified. Would otherwise my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cassel's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another the lesser void scent awoke, and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cassel and the 53 void mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me Umbral Airs right, stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking summit must have happened, but to wake up the inmates. Am I warm? One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first it was a little more than a nuisance I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. You faced this bat-winged fiend before? It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Right, the city of Amdapor, remember, Albric, at the end? Diablos?
Yeah. Yep.
Fucking gates.
How can I forget?
Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, namely where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift the arc cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens as a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantly from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the wards binding Skath are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Mhach treasures we might stumble on the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them elegant tombstones we've been collecting. Ain't that the fucking truth? I'm so sick of tombstones. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I'll be damned if I let either Radia or the bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from us. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for the entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I?
That was me.
Before we go rushing off and search that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment. I'll let you know when's the time to round up your mates again. I think the time is now. I think that I have schemes in motion to allow me to instantly click the blue check again. The time is nigh, my dear talents. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its powers, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world.
Yeah.
Gods, I love evil women. Also, if I ever mention Elise, that's what Elise looked like. Only Elise wore a, beanie everywhere. But yay, achievement unlocked, paying the bills. Does that give me a title?
Yes.
Nope. It does?
Yeah, it did. It's Sky Pirate.
Ah, there we go. Well, Stacia. Gabo, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard to track you down. Remember Kate Sith, the Mhach familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffin. There have been void sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know the bat-winged buggers hide in someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. Start going about pinpointing location. Leofard and the Phalan are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Perrick as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Sure. Why don't we actually get to run around here? I love the parrot.
Oh, this is so nice.
Yeah, if they had, like, the stuff I need in order to do my business, I would just live here. Hi, engineer. Bye, engineer. Hi, Tarboy. Hi, Tarboy. My gosh, there's so much more. Hi, Cook. I bet there's good sky fishing here.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mind me, Stacy. Stacia, I'm just, like, looking at everything. Ooh, I like back here. We could trail... Stacia, we could trail a dummy behind all this, and I could practice my explosions. It would be so cool. Let's not be blowing things up here. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you? Or I strangle the both of them. Like squabbling children to pair 'em. Help them settle this, won't you? Gobbo, a rational mind such as yours is most welcome. Pray reason with this wind-addled brigand. Oh my god, are the cat and Leofard fucking? Leofard? You're supposed to be Alsvith's boyfriend, not the cat's. If you're here to ask about Queen's coffee, you best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball's turned my mood sour as month-old owl goat milk. Leofard, Gobble's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. The search has given me ulcers, is what is. Bile reports Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. The sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with Link Pearl I sipped in the case and hoping to catch something useful. But all I heard from her and her Sardu was snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain Mulin annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Stow it, you mangy alley cat. Not the faintest idea how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. And that's assuming we weren't laughed out the room to begin with. You cannot assume every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. What of you, Gubbo? Any thoughts on the matter? Chat, any thoughts? I actually think I might pull this if we have enough people here. I think we do have enough people here. Let's pull this.
The pull.
What do? Do it ourselves? get others ain't my problem. Just 1 minute. Let's go. Vote. Spend your shinies. Dictate the consequences of this probably fully cosmetic decision. Looks like so far we're looking at a unanimous go get help. Anyone have any other thoughts, feelings, complexes? Desire to spend all of their shinies on something? Well, golly gee, Alsvith seemed to be dumping money into getting others. Okay. We should seek aid. What? You're saddened with the furball? I'd have thought you learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However we tackle things, though, we have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, unless you're willing to lend us your expertise in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be you could provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark and continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, gobbo. Put, 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 put. While we go talk to them, I trust everyone to, like, send out for their contacts. Where's Utata? Utata's just, like, right out there. Okay, we'll do it the long way. By the long way, I mean the short way, because actually, like, teleporting there would be the long way. So how's everyone feeling about the raid so far?
So far, it's fun. The aesthetics is lovely. The fight was not bad. Yeah, I like it so far.
More, please. Or we'll have more. I think the Weeping City is the one that's supposed to be the hardest of the three. Which is the one we're working on leading into.
Okay.
It's got the boss that I want as a mount. That my first day on my first account in FF14, I saw someone with that mount and went, ooh, I want that. And they were like, you need to do the Baldesion Arsenal. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. While waiting for word on Diablos, I've been spending my time learning to pilot the Red Bill's little airships. Thankfully, it seems I've mastered enough of the basics to manage this little jaunt. Mayhap I could make contact with some other pirates without Leofold's mediation. But let us address first Miss Utata's woes, shall we? What troubles you, Mrs. Utata? We were told some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Mistress Utata, what are you? I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune into my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. Mutata's a smoker, I just decided. It's this damnable ecto-compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass. The Radia stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you certain there's no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing this blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Gabo? I don't think the compass is broken. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principles by which the ecto-compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to her etheric signature. Discovered the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of a rather particular composition, so simply turned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course. The Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of the Void Sense. Could it be the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ecto-compass, we'd arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Okata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Yay, the vote didn't matter!
Boo!
The power of democracy. Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. It's revenge they're looking for. We best head back, make ready for them. But I don't wanna. I wanna go fight Diablos again. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radia. You're one of Radia's favorites. You threaten my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass. But it didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up in some moldy, old ruins lousy with void scent. But we knew it some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. Two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them just as they got caught on the ground. The captain survived the massacre. She was stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be we can learn if Radia is alive or dead, at least. So much buzzing. Can't hear a blast. Wait, no, I'm getting some words. They're after Mhach artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Raddy is still kicking for now, but who knows how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasure's in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found those ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yea from Saltmore, just northwest of Mordona. In Yatham, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mhach itself. By Shetoto's black hearts, could they be after the Null Stone? What's that, Poos? You know what these fiends are after? Right. Utata, you see these talons are patched up and have the Ramil ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know how I love to hear her purr. I do. Gabo, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our intended trip to Old Mhach. Ring, ring, ring. Albric, Halabali, round the forces. We're going to the birthplace of black magic.
We're on it.
Oh, yeah.
I really did pick the best class thematically for this game, oh my god. Alrighty. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact Diablos is looking for. If I'm to speak of the Nullstone, I must first explain the method by which Mhach sorcerers would bind the Void Scent to the surface. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in our world. Their immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. It's why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to slip through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for an invitation to our world? That's correct. It would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Mhach Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge lies entombed with the remnants of this ancient city. The Null Stone was seen as a last resort. Should a Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the Royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems these sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mhach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Null Stone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skach will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after. What I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful void scents. But now Yafim is more swamp than sea, and demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, and rescue Radia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. Optional side quest. I'll grab the new compass from Utada so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me by the landing when you're ready to fly. There you are. We'll fly directly to Yafim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers like you did on the Ark. Just keep slicing into the depths till you reach that millstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we best land a ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. Furval says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radia and her crew. Don't let your guard down when you reach the ruins, though, eh? It's like the golems and such would are worse than the fiends outside. We wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Alrighty. Have you reached out to everybody?
We have.
Excellent. Meet you all in the Weeping City. In 7 to 12 business days.
Oh, yeah.
Shall we go to Limsa while we wait?
We
Shall-
might as well. Unless there's something else you...
I really don't have anything else on my plate.
Ooh, I can try fishing here. Let's see if I can...
Do you like the outfit the company bought me?
Oh, yeah, you have a new... Oh, that's really nice.
It's not a glam, it's level 82 armor set. For Black
Oh, it's an actual armor set? Ooh.
Yeah. I was
nice.
like, I want more
Well-
armor, and I'm like, wait, I can just, instead of spending tomestones, I can spend the company gil. So I'm not going to need a new coat until Endwalker.
Well, that's nice, and I think we're more or less forced to if we want to do the Alliance Raid Roulette. We need to have item level gear. That is.
I'm not even at the eye level that I need for the raid roulette yet. I need
Oh,
to buy
okay.
more.
Yeah, it's for 435.
Yeah.
There's no fish in this stupid. No, wait. It
It'd
might
be
help
nice if
you
they
have.
synced that to MSQ level instead of character level.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what they're trying to do is avoid what everyone used to do, where they wouldn't have enough item level for World of Darkness, so that like you would never get anyone in Raid Roulette for anything past Circus Tower.
Mm.
I just adore how crowded Limsa is in these actual servers with people. There are people chatting in the town square.
No, isn't it awful? No, it's
There's not even, like, in our Limsa, there's, like, corpses. There's, like, people get murdered and left there for days. I don't see any corpses here. Truly, Dynamis is cursed. Hi, Halabali.
well, you're doing a great job in selling in our company and joining us. Come join us in the city of corpses.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in Limsa Laminsa and Dynamis, come join us because we have a house and you can be safe in our house. It has lots of comfy seats, says standard NPC.
And we can date the travelers. Oh, what the? Oh no! I'm the wrong class. I need to be the right class. Yes. Oh my god.
You have time. It's
Wait.
taking a moment for everyone to queue up.
Imagine me going in this raid as the fisher.
Fisherman tank.
Let me get my axe. Oh, that's not an axe. Well,
We need Grandmama Julian's cooking thing as a warrior axe. Come on, sleepy DPS. Click OK.
no.
No.
Again.
Come on, sleepy DPS. Don't ruin things for us.
It's not me.
There we go. Look at that.
Light party. Oh, my gear doesn't match my portrait. I need to update my portrait again.
Oh, what a lovely... Oh, what's that? I was just about to say, what a lovely day and a lovely vista. And
It's a swamp. There's a lot of us. I love how big alliance raids are.
Hmm.
Yay, we're all ready to die. Thank you, Naxi, for saying that you'll keep us as upright as you can. We're Alliance B.
I can't see anything.
No.
Is this the math one? Uh-oh. Haha, no. Okay. Happy birthday, Crunk Juice. Happy birthday,
Thanks,
Crunk
Mom.
Juice, says someone.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Yay, Crunk Juice.
Ow, yow, yow.
Oh, that's our team member. That's why I can't cast fire on them. Like, why can't I target you? Oh, you're part of our alliance.
you want to celebrate the birthday.
Happy
The
birthday! Let me
fireball
blow you up.
of 9th level. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey,
And
come
you
here.
started it. I sure hope nobody was going to tell us about any mechanics that matter.
We do live. Hmm? I got it.
Well, that was probably bad. I see you. I sure hope that I don't need to be doing anything because I don't see any ads to attack.
Because they're down below.
Cool. I hope they're killing them.
Ooh, we're down again.
Yay! This is gonna hurt. Oh. Hope that's good enough because I missed it.
Ooh, I think we should be on this.
Yep.
Ooh, ooh, thank God.
Thank you, person who pulled me over.
Thank you, rescue.
Here we go again.
Yay! That was pretty cool.
Pleasure. It's a hat.
A hat of healing.
I don't need.
Surf's up, dude.
Whee!
Don't try this at
Ooh.
home.
Boots! Get your boot out of my mouth. Yay, team! Good job. You took no effort on my end.
Bunch of dead black mages.
You know? You could say that that's the best kind of black mages. You would be wrong. I'm the best kind of black mage. But there are certainly some who would say that.
Oh,
We're in Mhach.
the
In the
integral
ancient city of
structure
Mhach.
of this.
Of this 1500-year-old unmaintained ruin? Yeah. I sure hope you aren't expecting too much structural integrity from something that was under the sea and then in a swamp for a millennium and a half. Like, it's almost
She's
as
a-
bad as Ambipore.
She's a fixer-upper.
Yeah.
Perfect to rent out.
Whoa, look at that.
God damn it, sounds like a landlord. Hi, 4 gals? Don't mind if I do.
Oh man, I want to take pictures so bad.
Yeah. I feel you. Oh.
It's starting to fight.
Yes, yes.
Haha.
When this fight's over, I'm
Gradual zombification, that can't be good.
These aren't my ley lines, but I'm gonna stand in them anyway.
No, 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 no. I don't think this is good to stand in that. At some point we have to step on the puddles, okay? I'll stand here.
I'm gonna trust someone's
Yes.
gonna tell me when it's time.
Ah!
people with arrows.
We're supposed to be...
Stygian light, doom, no! My lord warned mortals of power might intervene. Yeah? You glimpse the realm that awaits after your death. Well, this is where we want to stand in here.
Oh shit. Oh.
I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I die too.
No, I survived! Aha! Whatever was supposed to kill us, I was already immune. That's the power of my dark magic. I love it when my attack hits right as it dies. It's such a good feeling.
I got this.
Like, get flared, loser. That was a fun fight. That is what I call someone being a fucking idiot. Look down.
Oh.
Oh, I need to take a picture. Oh.
Elspeth came along with me enough times through my thaumaturge days to see what sort of garbage that is. I take it that this is ours.
Okay, I guess we're doing this then.
Be in here, I gather.
Hmm.
Because, that's where everyone is.
Good thing. Yep.
Haha. My ley lines brought us there in the end. I will choose to believe. Ooh. I think this is it. Square, get close, triangle, go on outer ring. This is it. I will have you as a mount one day.
Oh, it's this one. I've seen this before.
Square, get close. Triangle, get to the outer ring. Auto on tank cleaves, stay off the tank.
Oh, we can't. If we fall off, we die.
Yep.
Good to know.
Whoop. I fell off. Don't fall off the edge.
Triangle.
Oh, okay. So that's what happened. Black hole. Whoa!
Oh heck.
Whee!
Yeah, that's.
I was
Oh, it's time for this. Hmm.
man. I want to take a picture. I'm taking a picture.
I already did. One of the great things about having long cast times is...
Whee!
Ooh. You're so pretty. I love you.
Break
Another
it.
picture.
Whoops. Let's not look into the sadness. Yes. No sadness for us. Whoop. Okay. Oh, back here again.
Get it.
Maja, you can't stand.
Well, this is probably going to go bad for me. Yep, I thought that was going to go bad for me. That's okay. You're almost done. was beautiful. I wanted as a pet. I need that in my life. The orb. I need the orb. Oh my gosh. Newbies, there is no ready check. Come on now. Know your slayer, intruders. I am so-and-so, and such, and I am hot. The tomb is sealed off. Good job.
Well,
I sure hope that nothing important happens. Okay, she has a attack where she raises her arm, and stuff happens.
oops, don't stand on that.
Well,
Huh?
have I ever witnessed such cloth perfection? Ma'am, I'm a trans woman. I have seen all the cloth perfection. You do not have it.
Rather say that you have some problems with your root theory. That hair doesn't look healthy.
Yeah. Let's warm it up for you. I see.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Okay. Popping all the mids. Doing all the crits. As you should.
Ow.
I have no clue what I'm doing. I haven't died yet though, so I imagine I'm doing fine.
Yep.
Oh, crap. My flare. Why did you have to be halfway through my
Oh
flare
no!
cast?
Feathers. God damn it. Avenge me! Oh wait, I can do it myself. There we go.
Ex Machina. No deaths. Woo. And everyone's casting their lots for things. Yay. Thank you for sharing your ley lines with me, other Black Mage. So that was cool. I don't know why people are like, this is bad. This was awesome. I need you. I need you. I need all of you. And I need to give Sparkshine. Kindy Sparkshine again! Halabali, did you see we have Kindy again?
Give what?
The one who stole your minion. Was in our party this time again.
It must be doing what we're doing.
Yeah. She's the other Black Mage. If we see her in the third one, we're gonna have to be like, yo, Kindy, hey. Did I get anything? I got no commends. That's fine. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses. I only wish we could say we had the same success. Both Radila and her talents were nowhere to be found. Yes, it's quite distressing. But we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow.
Open picture.
I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. And look here, I brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. This is the guy from Amdapor Keep.
Yep.
Hard. It's her. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, you will hand over the Nullstone. We don't really care about her, do we?
No.
My boy. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's not naught but causes grief. I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Radia. What? Thought I was here to save your sorry eye? You never been naught but an obstacle to me. Remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all Malagan relics, till I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn, you selfish bastard! Undamn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You ruined my moments. Now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss.
It's a stick.
What? Ah, it burns. The world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm. Yay, we never have to do Amdapor hard again. You saved us, Kate Sith. Clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over. Not till you scream, "Oh, damn it, Ferdinand, why aren't you dead yet?" Well, that bucker got away. I think we'd best do the same. No. I thought we were free of Amdapor hard.
Never be free.
Now that was some excitement one. Probably a bit, no much for Radia. We gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? Might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you, this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee without Radia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Good job. Let's not tell Elsbeth that his boyfriend's cheating on him with a cat.
What's that?
Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. There's nothing terrible happening to your new love interest. Not at all.
Yeah, sure. Look at my history.
Yeah, you
Nothing.
finally found someone who isn't going to do something heroic and get himself killed. Good job. Freedom for our skies. We might be waiting a little while for Radia finally decides to wake up. But not so long, you got time to flit away on another adventure. Join me in my quarters. We can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Now, first, I'm going to do something I should have done before. Portraits. Black Mage. Edit. Reflect my current stuff. There we go. Now we have the fist bump. Not passage to the cold wind, up to the Peric. really is a pity that this isn't like a little town where we could like use our bells.
Yeah, that would have been lovely.
Ho there, Gabo. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radia. Besides, after fighting through them ruins, I wager you could use the rest. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there are other survivors. Tell me, Radia, what drove you to risk exploring old Mhach? Compass sent you there, aye. But you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting those strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. Had passages describe the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Null Stone. A tome scribed by a Mhachi sorcerer, mayhap? Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There's much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. See for yourself if what the book says is true. The Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mhach in my possession, I thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can keep her own crew alive? Radia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. The hail spawned shake gobbler hail my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations. Captain, will you not join us in our endeavor to secure a peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? Way things are right now, I'd ought to keep the peace in a monastery. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Radia? You had your wings clipped and no mistake. There's no reason to give up the laugh. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cunt what turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Right. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye, you sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but it ain't enough. From what you told me, we need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you put everything you got to what you do best, be that research or blade work, or doing it is just right, if you get my meaning. I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The skies should belong to no one.
Or would they?
You Diablos? The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream to dark reality. I have a feeling we're going to that pyramid.
Is that the same one?
I don't know. Stacia, where shadows reign.
Orchestration scores.
Galbo, Kate Sitzer sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack of showing up at just the right time, you know it? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open the tome we got from Radia. Has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but the cat himself. Come back to the Parrot. We can all hear what he has to say together. It's the same thing that we had during during Hildebrand, where it's like there's 2 months between this on release, so they think it's 2 months later, but instead we're just right here, right now. All that way back to Leofard's chambers. A movement that would be less annoying 2 months later. Kate Sith, what's up? Yes. As I suspected, the tome was penned by a Mhach sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Kasser. If these histories are to be trusted, it seems Kasser herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why'd you be the one to call up that back-winged monster? Kasser only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflicts to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend on Amdapur. It was when Caesar moved to protest this act she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they'd contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at a taloned feet of their new pet, the most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Mhach, and the method for chaining her power. But even after all they perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Caesar when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mhach people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapur. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-winged bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Caesar alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos on the world. As the High Void Sense familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence. And I like your spirit, puss, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait. Hey, no one's rushing anywhere anywhere yet. Have you forgotten? We're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair. We got the compass to go by eye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Gunfire. That's not good.
Ooh.
The bird can fly. Why isn't it an airship? Leopard! Game, don't kill him, please. Ouch. Behind. He's behind you. But don't kill her either. She's pretty. Yeah. Yes, you fiend. At last. At long last. This is far from over, demon. We'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me, as I send this rock and all upon it, to shatter upon the ground below. Blizzard 3, Thunder 3, Fire 3. Oh, hello? What just happened? Hello. It's the Talons! Radia grew her spine. Gods, is that Radia? Where's she been hiding that ship? That's Ishgard's ship, isn't it?
I would not tire my arm with swatting so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done.
Well, well, ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radia. And is that any way to welcome me back to the Lath? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charm and beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You best take up your bed, old man. Let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leopard. We must pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Let the demon drop you on your head, Furball. Not me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Gobbo's way. And no one's making haste anywhere to know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Mhach tome is the very location Diablos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees from the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-set sorcery currently employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive in his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So, you think you're in charge now, do you, puss? Poor broken Leofart's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mulin in any case. Go on, fly off without me. See how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Radia, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records. If you please, I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly. And feel free to board our flagship while you set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare. Is it not the Ishgard ship? Escape! I need that for my tome! I think. I shuffled some things.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's one of the things I need for the Wondrous Tales. Yeah. I should have... Are we ready?
Yes.
Let's go. In half an hour. In half an hour, your life is mine.
I can't jump off.
Let's see, what do I need for this? Aether oil, which I get in Idleshire. Well, off I go to Idleshire, spend some tomestones.
Ooh, I do have some more of those. Let's do that.
While we wait for all of our hirelings to arrive. Hi, large moose. You are indeed large. Ismena. I am 6 tomestones shy of an aether oil.
Oh.
When does Wondrous
Well,
Tales
you'll
reset
get-
anyway? How long do I have until... How long do I have to do the last 2 things I need to do for this? It's done safe, and then either a level 50 dungeon or a low-level leveling dungeon. If I'm lucky with the placement of my things, I could get 2 lines on top of everything. Which is a bunch of stuff I don't think I care about.
A dream is 3 lines and 2 lines as well. It has some. I think it had. Oh! Look at that!
Oh,
It's
that was
amazing living
How
in
can
a
it
world.
be?
I know. There's people here. You can go into Limsa and go, hey, done scathed, and people are like, sure, I'm willing to go die. I need to pay rent.
Oh shit! This is the Sprout Killer.
Sprout Killer, let's go. Okay, you look very imposing in the middle of the crowd.
As I should.
This is a lovely group.
Well.
Come on, to the Shadow Queen's castle. Main deck. Oh, this is not good. That seems, not great. We don't have walls.
No.
Okay, well you... kill me.
What the hell happened?
Void Death kills you.
Right. So it did.
Well, someone will bring me back eventually, I'm sure. Once again, my ley lines do nothing. The Sprout Killer, indeed.
I have been forgotten.
I've been raised.
There we go.
Oh, it's that kind of mechanic. Okay. There's a lot of dead people here, I have to say.
Whee!
I was eating.
I see someone in chat has commented, Dunscape. Okay. Oh,
I like it. This is cool.
it's a void sprite. You shouldn't be alive, I think. Let's kill you. Oops. Oh, damn it. You will not get me today.
Get wrecked. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, won't fool me again.
Oh,
Bye!
damn it. Damn it all. Fires of hell.
No.
Whee!
I
This,
got like everyone.
yeah, that was, Is this salvageable?
I believe in you all.
Cuddle, puddle. Yeah, that's about right.
Photo of the cuddle puddle.
Can they pull it off? Can they actually pull it off? Oh,
Your
it's Doom. Yeah, yeah. No.
head
no.
is on our. Your head is on our tits. Fi is still alive.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Use limit break. Maybe. Oh, so close, so close, so close, so close.
There's a chance to look for Kitty.
They did it! Oh.
Yay! I guess,
Okay, I guess I
everyone
just
back to the
returned.
starting point.
Oh. I'm getting rest. Ooh. Yeah. Very. Oh, let's not drop off the.
I need the Hat of Casting. Are you sure about that? I am very sure that I am having a good time. Somebody's saying something. I'm too far away to hear him. We didn't wipe, so that's a win. Correct,
Yeah.
Bottom Sprout. Correct, Bottom Sprout. Well, this is a lovely little village.
Bottom Sprout will get my vote for if they stay around long enough. Oh, it's a little void sense.
We are Alliance A, so left void crystal.
Everybody ready? Oh, I guess we are.
I ain't worrying till the gates, says Bottom Sprout. I ain't worrying at all. I'm a little bit worried now. Well, I got paralyzed. Trying to look away. Here we go. Whee! Yeah! Yeah! The conveyance unit is operational. So if we run into shit. Hey, it's you.
With
Time
the
to
bigger
settle the
stick.
score. Oh yeah.
How I
Oh yeah.
love
That,
unexpected guests. You're gonna love it even more when we cast fire. Well, I fucked up that rotation, that's fine. Junglers? I don't want your jungler in my face.
oh. Oops.
2, 3. Instacast. You. Don't get sucked. I have a feeling getting sucked is a bad thing. Don't get kaboomed. I got kaboomed. Well, I knew what I needed to do. I just didn't know when my sign. I went back to the start. I shouldn't have. Shit. I'm dumb. I was thinking over how I did things wrong and I forgot to wait to be rezzed. Well, it's fine. You've all got it. And I will get no commends because I just eat them.
It's okay. It's your first time.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm just laughing at it. It's really silly. I'm sure no one has noticed because everyone's busy not dying. And they will totally not see me dancing back here instead of helping. See, no one noticed. Ooh.
There should be no
Yeah,
encore. Can we get that in writing?
There will be no what?
He said there can be no, there will be no encore. I hope we can get that in writing because I'm fed up with that one. Ooh, Proto Ultima.
The vibe changed.
Waiting for Mini XX, or we're not waiting for Mini XX.
Okay. They gave us the countdown. Why do they not use it? Hey, I know this fight. Capacity exceeded. Gravitational collapse imminent.
Ooh, okay. Goodness.
Why do we have Allegan here?
Pretty guns. Run away.
Whoa,
Ow, ow, ow.
I suppose that an ether collector is a bad thing, so down it goes.
Yep. I mean, that's the general rule, right? Kill ads. ASAP. I get
40 seconds
LB3.
to Supernova.
No, I don't.
Fight over who gets LB3.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna LB3, and someone else beat me to it. I should have been quicker.
Oh, we're
GPS
going
check
to
go
see the
cutscenes.
queen.
There will be soon. There's people watching the cutscenes. You can turn your camera around and look. So that's our queen. Anyone in favor of changing sides?
No. She's no Moogle. She has to go. We only bows to Moogles and Chocobos in this stream.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, that was deadly of me.
Creeping shade and silhouettes, gather unto me. Shade spin. That feels like I want to be a ways away from you.
Uh-huh, okay. I guess I'm having aggro then. That's fine. Ooh, no. Damn it.
I sure hope there's not a mechanic here. Run away!
Whoa! It's like... You know what? Oof, thank God the...
Bottom
the
Sprout
goodness.
took a tank buster, oh no! Bottom Sprout is not a tank. I'm glad I figured out where that was going. I'm less glad that I just took that in the face. In the crisis of life, I birth's deepest shadow. I take it tanks need to stand in those.
Ooh.
18.
And the Shadow King doth fall. Such skill and strength deserving a more fitting stage. Come, mortals.
Oh, we're not done yet. Oh no. Easy part's done.
Mm-hmm.
Am I ready? No. Am I going to say I am? Yes. Three. And he wasn't close enough to start on 3. I can get 4 of you off. I'm dead. Someone will bring me up eventually.
Tilestone battle hath dragged on over long. The energies of the nether will be mine. I bray the primordial darkness.
GGS gang. Hello. I should probably.
No life for you.
Rest from me control of this portal? Yeah. Mine imprisonment weakened me more than I imagined. You've not bested me yet. Witness now my purpose for seeing the Queen's rebirth.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Yes, Lord, infinite wealth of shadow.
Well, nothing that explosions can't fix, right?
Yeah. Mine's blue.
There's a distinct lack of no damage. Oh, there we go. It starts to take some damage. No. I don't know what that is. I'm not about to find out. Oh shit! I got into something. What happened? Oh!
Oh, that's your thing. You went in there and now you're saving us. Yay!
I did a thing! Yay!
Yay!
Press the thing to do the thing. It sure felt. Ooh.
I got dropped on top of it and blown up. That was
Spicy.
that was somebody dropping something right on my face. At least I didn't have my ley lines up. There's a stack marker. No look, only stack.
Oh, I died.
I died too.
But I live again.
I went and joined the stack marker and I didn't have enough health, so I died. It's fine. It's fine. Good team.
Oh,
What's done is done.
we did it!
As I was dead.
Yay!
First try.
Dun dun da 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 da. Unscathed complete. Yay! That was a clusterfuck and I loved it. So let's see. Bottom Sprout, thank you. We loved you.
Void Man.
I'm gonna
Man,
do everything I need to do here before I go. Return.
those walls absolutely suck. I am not getting...
Come up to everybody. And... yeah! We did it! Thank you, Red. Kari, you've got the right idea. Maybe I'll get something. I got an 80 on the minion and an 87 on the card. Do we go? Do we what? It's like another 3 minutes till everything pops.
Oh, you got a minion.
I got the minion!
Oh, man.
And the card!
And I got nothing. Thing.
I got gloves.
I got a play accommodation.
I got treasure, and that's all that matters. I didn't deserve a commendation for any of these. This was a cluster, but it was great. It was fun, and that's what matters.
I'm sure I'll play it again at some point.
Do not relax your guard yet. The air is still heavy with foul presence. Oh, the bat. Already taken care of the fiend, have ya? I didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Be careful, Captain. Diablo still lurks in the shadows. You've made him Cajun style. No.
Finally, I've claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I've grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence.
That's not right. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You still got a job to do. Oh no! Don't do heroics. People die when they do heroics. My work here is unfinished. In Casair's name, I unmake thee, Diablos. My master's will be done.
For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not make me... No, no, no!
Get unmade, bastard. I should have known we were wasting our breath. Captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You would like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much. Eddie didn't die! Spare me your concern and lectures. Y'all knew I wouldn't like to stay alone abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well what ends well, eh? Diablos is dead and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramil to get in the doing of it. Hope she rests easy on that island refuge. More quest. A Red Bill farewell. Me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose all the house after diving headlong into a void sent next. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice is siren song, but it grates on my ears like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. Head back to the quarters and see to the furballs' hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, Gobbo. I demanded Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. Yeah. You're too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of the Ramil what troubles him? Nay, I shan't intrude on his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. I need to take a moment and turn you on, and turn you on, and turn you on, and turn you on, and try you on. You don't fit my outfit. But you. None of these outfits have what it takes to replace my current outfit. I suppose they'll go into the glamour chest for the future. But for now, one final trek to Leofard's chambers. I see Alvith is already in there. Mr. Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of the Ramil? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow, who raised him as her son. From what Leofard told me, his adopted mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman. Due to some illness or another, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading her boy from a library, well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day. He was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escaped the conformity she always endured, live his life free as a bird. And you've likely guessed, her name was Ramil. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate way is the life Leofard chose for himself. I like to think he named his ship the Ramil so his mother would be there to watch over all his adventures. Since when are you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I'm in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can keep all that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here for a moment. Oh, please say he's going to have a bandana. Yes! A scarf? For me? Aye. That's a little present we give every new Red Bill. Ramil taught me it's not just protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clear your master's slate, I'd say you fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking about that little airship means a lot to me, you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. A Sky Pirate makes his choice and sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't mean to hand out in these rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Yay, farewell! It's time we parted ways. Let's give you escort down to the Cold Wind. That was some adventure, Gabo, but our journey to the unknown's over. For now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you bet I'm coming to find you. After all, there's nobody who handles the unexpected quite like Alsvith. High adventure in the heady rough of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. We're all a bunch of machinists up here. We're in desperate need of tanks, and you got one. Yay! Red Bill Scarf. Well. Oh, it's a necklace. I can't see it through my current outfit. Well, it can go into everything too. So, that was lovely. I have one thing left to do. And that's a dungeon level 50 or a dungeon 1 through 45. Do y'all want to come with me?
I think I'll pass. It's way past my bedtime. So
On one final leveling dungeon?
yeah, I should. Oh, Jesus! I should have gone to bed for almost 2. Yeah, it's.
You sure you don't want to go with me into Sashtasha? That's what we're calling it for, is just queuing up for Sashtasha, so I can finish my wondrous thing.
You can do that unsynced, can't you?
I don't think I can do them unsynced and qualified.
Yeah, you can. You can. You can.
Well,
Yep,
then get the hell out of here. Halabali and I will just nuke Sashtasha together. Right, Halabali?
Okay, bye.
Big burb, the 22nd. Away!
Bye! Get fucked.
Ciao.
Shall we queue up for Sashtasha?
Yeah.
Unrestricted, or do we just help some newbie out?
I'm not particular.
Let's see if we can help some newbie out. We'll give it. Nope, I don't want to wait. Let's go. Let's go. Nuke Sashtasha on stream. Vastly overleveled. Whoa, you still have the. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Woohoo! We could probably pull everything from here to the first boss without any problems. It's red. So I'm just gonna pull everything. Let's go wall to wall. If you kill them, then I can't pull wall to wall. Oh my god, anything I do just kills them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna run all the way to the next boss. And we'll kill anything that follows us through. This is great. Hey, red.
Someone want the green one?
Nope.
Oh, I can't.
Love that you killed it before I even finished my cast bar. Beautiful. I am surplus to requirements in here, it's great. Sometimes it's just fun to unsync these and go. Oh, you need to get the captain's quarters key. Forgot to grab it. Yay! Alright, I need to grab this key. The slowest part of the dungeon. Picking up the keys. Remember when this was, like, we could pretend that this was difficult? We don't even have to deal with the dogs. He ran away before he let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Nobody. Well, that could have been faster.
Yeah. Weird.
Get cutscened, loser. And it does count. I got one line. Woohoo. To Idleshire I go. To give a kid a book full of stickers.
I got 3 stickers.
Yay!
I don't think I can get any.
Oh no.
Maybe treasure dungeons and the front line, but everything else is out of my reach. That's okay.
And Chloe was her name, oh. And then you, Hismena, give me as much aether oil as you can.
And
Which is 2 of them.
2 seeds short.
I still need 350 by 3, 1,100 tomestones. I hate tomestones.
What I need now are the company seals, so I can buy the other part.
Rob the company. You can buy them on the market.
Huh.
Those are craftables. You can buy them. You can craft them. You can buy them with company seals, or you can go to the market board and buy them for like 10k each. That may have been what started me robbing the company.
That's a lot of gil, though.
We have over 2 million sitting in there. Trust me, it's not. Don't worry about it.
I already spent some good gil on a new bow and a new ring.
It's fine.
Well,
I mean, that's what we're gathering everything for, right?
yeah. The ring was actually more expensive than the bow. The ring's a 640 and it was 50 grand. The bow was 26, which for a high quality 610 is I'll take it.
Let's see. The rest of those I can turn in for company seals. And then I can return home. But I don't think that people need to be sitting around and watching me anymore. So let's go look into raiding. Who is live for us to raid into with any survivors? I see Lucky. I see Guka. I think Lucky, because I want to watch Lucky's thing. So let's all hop in and go watch Lucky play Detective Pikachu. Come on, there's got to be more than 3 people in there. Woohoo! That's a healthy amount. Thank you for coming by. And remember, be free and blow things up. Peace.